I'm starting. Give me a sec. Ah, something's wrong with the camera. 1 second. Well, here's my two camera views. I don't know why the main one like isn't working. Hi everybody. I'm working on it. Give me 1 second. I think yeah, okay, I know how to fix it. Sec. Yeah, we did it. Okay, well, seeing I'm here, I was trying to do a chat overlay if you can hear me, and I like screwed it up. Whatever. Hi everybody. How's it going? I can barely read chat from here, and I forgot my phone. I spent way too much time setting this up. Let me know if the audio is good, if you can hear me and everything like that. I forgot my phone. I'm gonna need that. I'm also gonna need a knife. Oh man, I'm so not prepared. So my PC build streams are very chaotic, in case you were curious. This one's no exception. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Best produced live stream ever. Why does everybody think I'm on the toilet? Like, that's the best. That's the best joke that you have. Are you 12 years old? Okay. I think you can up your game with toilet jokes, chat. Just saying. Okay. So first things first. I put all this stuff out for the production shot. If you want to see, I believe in the description there is a full breakdown of the cost analysis. The first thing that we want to do is actually, I want to get all this crap off the table, so I'm going to put it all on the shelf or just out of the way so that I can get the build started. Because the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to take a look at the case. Some of the components I just put down. It's a 1300 watt power supply. These are two of the, see, I have the double scene here so you can see the gear that I'm working with. Two of the T700s. This is just Windows, ready to install. DDR5. I don't know why I have a Logitech for the top cam. It's DDR5, 64 gigs of RAM. These are for my long-term storage. I do a lot of video editing, and I have a lot of like archival footage that I want to make sure that I have. So that's what those are for. Ah. Here is the mag Tomahawk Wi-Fi X670E. All of these components were recommended by people. This was sent to me by IGN, so this is not included in my cost. I have what do I got up there? A 3060, which just won't be cutting it. This is my cooler. This is the cooler that I plan on using. It's the IQ H150, and of course I just got some thermal paste. It's Corsair thermal paste for the Corsair thing, whatever. That's everything I have. I have a few different views set up right now. So I have the solo, which we'll utilize for the case. I think we're going to use the split a lot, right? I figure you're not going to care what's so much on that camera. You'll care more about what I'm doing here. And I'm going to need your help because if we ever need to look at, I just grabbed a steak knife to open the thing or whatever. But I think we'll stick with the 2 scene for now. I built PCs before. I'm going to preface this. I'm not coming at this like I'm some expert who knows more than anybody, or I'm like some master PC builder or anything like that. I'm actually going to be totally open and asking questions to chat because I'm going to assume you all, if you go to PC Part Picker, the cost should be there, Tony. The cost though, like off the top of my head, is about $5,000. So yeah. No, feel free to react. Verge vibes. See, the problem with the Verge video was the guy was like, this is how you build a PC. If you want to make fun of me for making one of those videos, myself and Dan Stapleton made the Crisis PC. So yeah. If you're standing on carpet, ground yourself. I will be grounding myself. Don't worry. We'll deal with that in a second. But right now, we're just doing the case, so I'm not that worried about it. I took everything out of their boxes. And this case, I love this case, actually. Let me just bring it into the frame. So you can already tell that this thing is huge. And I'm really, really excited about it. This is the 5000D case from Corsair. So I don't want to scratch it up. I decided to go with white. I've never done a white case before. But the guys over at, it's the 5000D Airflow. And the guys over at Gamers Nexus gave it a pretty good review. So I was like, all right, let's give white a shot. That knife's like making me nervous. All right. I had the 4000. I had the 4000, so I've already slightly damaged the case. And this part, the glass, is kind of hard to take off. There's a bunch of stuff you can do with the internal components on these. It comes with 2 fans. There's one here, and that's it. So the first question I have for chat is, great case for beginners. Yeah, I bet, Francisco. Should I get some of my other Corsair fans, case fans, and mount them into the case before I put the Mobo in? Well, actually, we're going to do PSU first so that I can ground myself. I don't have like a anti-static wrist strap, but what we'll be doing is we'll actually plug in the PSU. People are saying yes and no. You can plug in the PSU anyway, and you just sort of touch the PSU and you ground yourself every few minutes, and you're going to be fine. Yeah, it looks like the pegs are already in here. There's this protector board, and I remember them saying something about this. This is like how they hide the cables, but I mean, for my needs, once I open up the motherboard, I think we're going to be good. As long as they match the connector for the RGB. My first recommendation, this is from manual, my first recommendation is to move the HDD caddy so that you have more room for the power supply. Is this the HDD caddy up here? Is this the hard drive caddy? Yeah, it's got a lot of space because we're putting the giant, the biggest 4090 graphics card I've ever seen in my life in it. Well, first note, I guess we can go to the solo scene here. So you can look at this case. It is a beautiful, beautiful case. First of all, like I didn't expect to like it this much. This is the 5000D Airflow. Gamers Nexus has a full breakdown on it. I don't think IGN like reviews cases, but you can see it just pops off so that you can, and it has this mesh protecting from dust. Like, ooh, I love, love, love this case so much. I have the 4000D, and somebody pointed out that the gigabyte that we're going to be using for the 4090, bam, hey everybody, the gigabyte we're going to be using for the 4090 is like a monster. So I open it up because I have a Founders for work. I have the gigabyte 4090, and I thought that I would be good. No, I did not have good. I was not good. Make sure you don't have water near the PC parts. Bottled water is like down here by the screwdrivers. No PC parts over here. PC parts are over here near a fishbowl, but I'm not too worried about that. All right. We're going to take off the back panel, and somebody's saying, just check out the case. Oh man, this one's really on there. Am I gonna have to get my pliers? I'm not even joking. I might have to get my pliers. Oh, come on. All right, well, that's unexpected. Did not think I would need pliers today. There, okay. All right, so this is the back panel. Does this one slide? That's arrows and pull on it. Oh, that's why it's so hard to come out, because it has those like clamps. And look at the dust protection. I have a big dust issue in my space, so that's definitely something I am considering. So this is a bit of a surprise. When we look at the back, there's all this like tape. Tape goes, right? Is this tape here for some particular reason, or do I remove it? Chat. I'm assuming somebody in chat knows. Clearly this will not be the tweezers. Yeah, I need 5 or 6 tweezers still. Just for shipping? All right, I'm just gonna pull it. I don't want to pull it and have like components go flying off. Well, I'm glad we opened the back half and I didn't boot it up with some like crappy tape on it. Add it to the garbage bag. Oh yeah, and actually if we look under the top, they have more tape up here for shipping. I'll go to the 2 scene, maybe you can see it. They have tape up here from the shipping to hold in the secondary screen. Let's get all that tape out of there. I gotta say right off the bat though, the Gamers Nexus review didn't do this thing justice. It is much prettier sitting here looking at it. So, yeah, it has. Oh man, did this already get? It's like a nice Corsair sticker, but it's like sticky in it. I don't know why that's there. Is that supposed to come off? That's just like a branded sticker. And that gets removed. And then, sorry. This is not going to be a quick stream. This isn't going to be like me knowing every single thing to do. Oh, but I kind of like the little Corsair branding, but whatever. I'll just move it. I'll put it like up here. All right, Corsair. You got a little bit of free advertisement today. I'm sorry, what? What'd you say, Chat? What'd Chat say? Okay, so that's the front side. See, that's not great. This like, oh, it's on hinges though. That's good. Now I remember them saying something about this screw. Oh, and there's the hard drive bays. Look at that. That's cool. So I got hard drive bays right here for the drives, and then the other two drives are going to go right into the board. I'm glad I opened it because it's got all these things in here, like the manual, and here's some more hard drive bays. I do have physical hard drives, but safety information. I don't know if I'm going to be utilizing these bays. What is it? Do they just give you a drive with it? What is this cardboard box? It doesn't come out super smooth. I'll say that. What is this? What is? Did they just do this to be jerks? Why did they? Okay. It's probably the screws for mounting your hard drive to the nice little brackets. So, well, I can see chat. What am I taking out of here? You said to take something out of here. The hard drive bay? You want me to remove this and then put the PSU in? Nice. Great cable management options here on the side. I'll try and the way it's like I can't see it now, but you can see just do the solo. There's all this like cable management stuff here. That's really nice. And oh, these are the ties and such. So that's what I'm looking at. You can move the HDD bay to make more room for the PSU. Oh yeah, okay, there's just some screws in there and I can move it out of the way. Okay, that's nice. And then we got all these power cables. This particular shot is tricky because of this door, but there's all these power cables over here. And yeah, all right, well, good to know. Let's see if the PSU fits. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is just see the PSU. Let's get that open. What is this? Is this a cover for the? This must be a cover for like once you put it in there. Just I don't really know what that is. Going all out with this build? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll probably not build another PC for 6 or 7 years. I think the door can come off. It's just on these hinges, and if I wanted to pull it off, I could, but I kind of want it on. This is garbage. All garbage is just gonna go on the floor. All right. Probably should have put some music on for the stream, otherwise I just have to talk the whole time. Yeah, so it's all the like Velcro straps and other little doodads that we'll be using for cable management later. That 4090 is gonna slay, or it's gonna melt literally everything to the ground. Jahan said, bro spent $5 to play Skyrim 2.0. Well, to be fair, the whole headline is more to just get people like you to click on it, sucker. And, come make fun of me. But really, the build is for work, and I'm going to use it for a lot of other things other than Starfield. But, yeah. Oh, what's that? I feel like I'm just gonna, I hope this doesn't ruin everything. That's as far out as I could put the Logitech, but now the case is kind of like taking up too much room. Maybe I could put put the Steam Deck on top of the fish tank. That makes me a little nervous. Can I really not move it out that way anymore? No, it's kind of like... Well, okay. Doing my best here, everybody. Oh, thanks, Judge Judy. I appreciate it. Thank you. So this is the PSU. It's actually not that big. It's a Meg. This was recommended by people online, and I kind of crowdsourced it because I had my builds for Starfield, and everybody was sort of making fun of me. Look at that. That's not that big. That's not that big at all. I have a 1,000-watt. Yeah, I have the Corsair RM1. I'm trying to read it on my other rig over there. RM1000X, and it's much larger than this. All right, these are all our cables. We'll do that later. I got the game also with the motherboard or something. So, oh, check that out. So this is the reason we're doing this first is because this is how I'm going to be grounding myself, and I am on carpet. So, while I have chat here, when I put this in, I'll take all this tape off first. When I put it in, do you plug in the cables first? You do that after, right? You do that like later, or do you do that now? Argeet, thank you, and good to see you again. Oh man, got all this cool stuff, but it just taped on there. As soon as I took the tape off, it just, dang it. Cool magnets, yo, but maybe get some fancy glue or something that keeps them on there. Feed them first. You'll make it easier. I mean, I think I'm going to have plenty of room. All right, well, let's see what we need then. Like, look how easy this is going to go in. I bet it just slide. Yeah, it's going to slide right in there. That's awesome. I was wrong. I think the hard drive bays are going to be a problem. We will be moving the hard drive bays. Route the cables first. Thanks, Aries. Remove the door. That's probably a little bit better. You're pretty odd. Really, that's it. Some of these screws are like 49 is through work. So $0 for the 49. So we'll move that for now. No, so like somebody's saying the fans point down. Oh. Derp. Good call. All right, so this, I don't know if you can read the text. It's the Logitech's kind of a crap camera for the top down, but it's about as good as my iPhone would have been. 100 to 240 volt per input, 15 amps, Jesus. 50 to 60 hertz. This thing should have its own breaker, damn. Yeah, like 15 amps, that's like, yeah, that's the own breaker. Fans down. Okay, noted. Now I'm wondering if I got the other one wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing else. 1,300 watts. That is for the overhead. It will be going on the floor, but I have a riser for that. Well, I don't know. That's it for the PSU. Like, PSU just kind of goes in there like that. Like, that's it there. Okay, done. That's it. It went in super easy. How am I gonna get these stupid hard drive plates back in? Oh boy. Okay, well let's think. What are we gonna need? What are we gonna need in there cable wise? Like, then what am I supposed to do with this? Where's this go? Oh, it's for the other side. Okay. It's gonna be a very chill stream. This is just me going through the build process with y'all, hanging out, chilling. Hopefully not breaking anything. Yeah, what is this? Where does this go? It seems like it would go here, but like I'd imagine you would want the branding out and the I'll figure that out later. I don't understand that. Okay, cable box time. Yeah, so we're grounding ourselves with the PSU, and then we're gonna do Mobo and CPU. And by ground, I just mean I'm gonna be touching the case for ground, which I looked it up. Apparently, that's totally fine and how to do it. I don't naturally have a lot of static in this room, so should be fine anyway. I almost blocked the wrist right, but I just feel, Jesus, there's a lot of. All right, so that's the mobile, right? That's the motherboard, right? Oh, they're not labeled. They assume I know what I'm doing. Drives that are lights. Hard drives. A US. What is the US? What is the USB cable for? Well, this is CPU. Yeah, the 24 pins motherboard. Another. I don't know what these are for. I've never actually looked at these. These are for RGB, right? Yeah, so you got a USB for RGB. It's weird. It's like old USB to that. I'm gonna assume RGB. I think these are for the GPU. Yeah, GPU. Hard drives. PCIe, so that's GPU. What are these then? They're not labeled. See, if I was shooting this, like let's say I was this is PCIe. Yeah, so if I was producing this for IGN, I would like do the build and do it again. Or do the build, and once I knew what to do, I would do a take where I was like, and this is the hard drive cable. Maybe I'll do that throughout this whole edit, and then I can edit together a video where it looks like I know what I'm talking about, or at least halfway. So like, and clearly this is the 24 pin, which will route to your motherboard, right? And then you cut it, and then you just bang your head against the wall for about 15-20 minutes. Ooh, what is this? It just says 600 watts on it. What is that? I actually don't know what this is. Anybody know what this one is? It's a 600 watt cable. It says 600 watts on it. I actually am not sure what that one is. Another PCIe cable. Yeah, PCIe. Another PCIe. Okay. Another PCIe. All right. Am I saying that right? It's PCIe, right? PCIe. They gave me more than enough of these bad boys. And another CPU. Okay. So I can just run the 600 watt right to the 4090. That's great. That means I don't have to do like the 5 PCIe thing, huh? 1300. Yeah, okay, chat's answering their own questions. So we have 2 CPU cables. I only need one of these, right? So we'll route one of those, put those in the case. I want to open the GPU, but I don't want to do it till I'm grounded. I think that will go to the GPU. Motherboard. Whoops. And then I don't need these. And I need like one hard drive. That's it, right? Because I only have two of the SATAs. Let me get the hard drives for y'all. Where'd I put them? Yeah, so I got these. These go into the motherboard. Then I got the 870 QVOs. Those are SATA drives, so I imagine I just need, this is it. The 3 cables. That's awesome. 4 cables. Okay. I get down with that. Forget about the cable. You have more to do before we're just routing the cables, Bobby. There's 2 SATA power cables. You think I should do the drive separately? Because this has like 1, 2, 3, 4 connectors on it. Well, this is SATA power. This is the SATA power, and then the reader is a separate cable. Yeah, I'm gonna touch the case, Pross, but the way that you do it, the way that I watched online because I knew people would give me shit because it's the internet. You plug in the PSU, leave it off, and you touch the case, and that's how you ground yourself. And then you don't have to worry about static. Now, I am a little nervous about leaving the PSU plugged in, man. All right, well, I think I got what I got. Chat can freak out about it, but I think we need these, this, these, and this is power for later. Where are the screws? This is it? 4 screws? Huh. It's just the 4 back screws, huh? There's no like... All right. Well, this part's pretty easy. You just take out your screws and you screw on the back. Like I said, chill stream. We're just hanging out building a PC. If you've never built a PC before, if some IGN guy can do it, you can do it. I have built several PCs. I wouldn't say it's easy. It is a little intimidating every time you do it. There's so many like pre-builds on PC part picker that you can just pick. Like, it's not that intimidating. Fun fact, this screwdriver set, I've had this since I was in high school. It's just it's got like all the other like extra screws and like, I don't know, a piece of my old glasses in there. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to screw in the power supply to the case. And refresh my memory, this is currently flipped to O. That means off, right? And the line means like... I'm going to have head cramps with those screwdrivers? No. I don't know why it's not like threading in easy though. I mean, I think I still have my drill in here from earlier. Okay, stupid question. Can I use the drill to put this? I can use this, right? This is fine. We're good to go? This is cringe. Okay, Mr. M. Mr. M, like, this is cringe. No, don't use the screwdriver. You guys are no fun. Oh, my hands are all cramped up. No, I used I used the screwdriver to build the table. This table's been in the garage. You can go see the sponsorship. This is the first FlexiSpot sponsorship I did on the YouTube channel. And yeah, see the screws aren't going in easy, man. That means you're like doing it wrong. Come on. There, now it's going a little smoother. Whatever. Okay. My old screwdrivers aren't cutting for some reason. Bust out the newer one. Feels tight. I don't want to destroy these screws. I did buy another screwdriver eventually. This one has all the like weird things in it. Why am I getting? Because I bought out the electric areas? You thought I was serious? I didn't even get to the tweezers yet, man. This thing gonna have LEDs? Well, the water cooler. I went water cooler. I know I could have got the cheaper. I think it's like the OC or something like that. There's a really good Linus tested air cooler you can buy, and I almost got that because it's like so cheap. But I went with the Fancy Pants IQ one. Did I? Is the description accurate? Like, does it have the PC part licker? Does it have the PC part picker list of components over there? Let me know. The only thing that's sort of weird with me is like I didn't brought the freaking cables. Like an idiot. Oh, chat. Whatever. So if you've been wondering why I haven't been doing content on the channel, it's because that PC is just not working right. So I've been sort of scared to do stuff. Like it keeps like resetting in the middle of it. Cable management will be a mess. I'm gonna see if I can get it in there right now. Oh, it's there, not labeled. Yeah, it should be just right below the. Look at that monster. Wait, which side goes to the PSU? The big one, right? Oh, I'm so mad at myself. I'm gonna come around to the other side. Okay. Honestly, this is probably like the hardest part of the whole thing. The big one goes to the Mobo. Okay. I'm gonna get a close up of my butt. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm trying to do, if I'm not just like totally blocking it, is get the cables into the spot. It's gonna tell me pretty quick if I. Oh, okay. So you do the two littler ones go in there. Okay. And then this will plug into the. I just came over. This is like interesting. Okay. Big one first. Yeah, flip it. This is going to be the hardest part of the whole thing, I think. Truly. That went in a way I did not like. What did I do wrong? Alright, time to end the stream. Just kidding. It's in, but it's not. I I don't hear the click. Okay, it's in there. Okay, so that's the Mobo. And then chat, question for you. So now do I route this up here and then through here, or do I route it through here? Like, how does it get routed? Do I just go on the other side? Do I take this off? Hi. Whoops. What's chat saying? Wayne, I screwed up. Chat even said don't bolt it in first. I mean, I could just unscrew it. It wouldn't take that long, but... All right, well, what else do I need to put in there? The CPU cable. Right, we just need one CPU cable, right? You really want me to unscrew it? It's not that hard. You guys make it sound like it's like, oh my god. You put it in first. What are you guys like? I just stick my hand in here and I plug it in. It's not like, oh, what are we gonna do? Oh no. Destin's ruined everything because he's got to stick his head in there and plug in a 4 cables. 2. All right, that was easy. I still don't know what the 600 watt thing is. I have another CPU, and you think I should do 2 separate? Check them out. Motherboard's not in yet. Nothing's in yet. And then here's the SATA with like, you can plug 4 drives into it. I'm plugging 2 into it. I think it'll be fine. You can see the specs in the description. There's a link that I didn't label. Stupid question. Where do I put the SATA? Never mind. Right there. Boop. SATA and Molex. Oh, and there's the fancy pants power. Okay. So like the SATA is just gonna go right here, bloop, or I guess I would go bloop, and then, or I could go, oh, it'll just go like here. Bloop. That's gonna be super easy. Maybe I should do 2. No. Could be. Then I can just go bloop bloop, and then later on I'll get the other hard drive when I need another 8 terabytes. All right, we'll do the fancy pants 600 watt. Isn't this the one that causes the fires though? Isn't this the cable? Camera. This one. Isn't this the one that causes all the problems? Bobby, I've done the SATA, I did the motherboard, I did 1 CPU cable, and I'm doing the GPU. Nothing. I haven't done anything else. That's all I have in the whole build. Just make sure it's all the way in. Can you get this wrong, by the way? Like, there's no way to get this incorrect, right? Like the GPU power. This cable's so stiff. All right. So it goes in like that. Sorry if you can't see. Okay, and then the question is, how do I route these? So they're in. The CPU, I think I route through here, right? These stay. The motherboard would be maybe through here, right? Maybe through here. Wait until the motherboard's in? Okay. Well, what's the big? Why would? Well, wait. If you want me to wait till the motherboard's in, what was the big deal about plugging the cables into the PSU? It's only 4 cables. Anyway, like I have all this stuff, but chat, you're too much. I'm not going to be too critical though, because so we're not routing any cables. The only reason we put in the hard drive is so I can ground myself and then put in the Mobo. Like the whole reason we were putting that in. So we've got the cables mounted, right? It's going to be super easy. It's going to be like one of the SATA drives, another SATA drives. I only did one SATA cable. If that's like a huge no-no, let me know about the SATAs, okay? Like I can route another one now. I just figured like, look, this has 4 SATA cables on it. I have 2 SATAs that I'm putting in here. I think I'm going to be okay, right? M&R's like, stop with the grounding. All right. And I still got the hard drive bay out. Nobody told me what this is for. I still don't. Is this like? I don't know what the frick this is for. All right, so for now, I think I'm just gonna shove all the cables in there because I need to lay down the board. Oh yeah, and then there's RGB stuff over there. So I need to lay down the case so that we can do the Mobo. Don't run your SSD on the same. You need to screw with confidence. Well, all we're going to do right now is we're going to plug in. We're going to plug in the PSU, and it O means off, right? The line means that it's hot. Where's your Allen wrench? You don't need any of that stuff. I mean, like, I think the biggest controversy we're going to have tonight is when I put on the thermal paste and it's just like a pea-sized blob. Oh my God. That's weird. I did get thermal paste. I can return it if it's not needed. Okay, we're going to plug in the PSU. Don't. So one thing, this is 1,300 watts. I am a little worried that I might blow the breaker just plugging it or when we fire it up. So if that happens, I assume I'm going to lose. I don't even know how many people are watching, but I assume everybody's going to leave and not come back. So yeah. All right, touching the case. Plugging it in. I am grounded. Touch, touch, touch. There. Are you happy? Are you happy, internet? Did I ground enough? Ground, 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 ground. I don't want to be the Verge guy, okay? Is everybody happy that I'm grounded? And I will touch the case as much as I possibly can. Can I, do I have to leave it plugged in though the whole time? I can unplug it, right? Or do I leave it plugged? Do I leave it hot? Anyway. I think we can get Starfield to 60 with this build. We'll see. Okay, so I don't need, like, let me go to the solo. Look at all these cables this thing comes with. I can unplug now. So I'm grounded and I can unplug it. So literally that's so freaking stupid. Oh, we're going to need that extra SATA cable. Chat will not be happy with me if we don't do 2 separate SATA cables. So, okay, we got 2 separate SATA cables. We're good. Here's all the extra stuff. Unplug it. All right. So we're grounded. We're good. It's unplugged. We're good. Put that in the case. All right, so what do you want to do? The Mobo? You want to do the motherboard next? I am on carpet, so I actually wanted to make sure I'm grounded because all this stuff is obviously really expensive, right? So I'm going to close up the back and then we're going to do the Mobo and stuff because I took the back off and I don't think we need access to that at this second. So we'll just put this back on for now. Oh. It's actually kind of annoying to put back on. Dang it, dang it. Of course. One goes on easy. Top one. Top one's not going on super easy. Oh, got it. Okay, and then this was the side. Actually, I'm going to leave that part off. I just kind of wanted that door on at least. No Livestrong place it. I think we're going to be okay. Don't close it. It's unplugged. It's no longer plugged in. But you think I should leave the door off? I guess I'm on wood. So like this is wood or fake wood anyway. All right, I'll take it off. Don't take it off. Don't worry about it. All right, fine. How many times do I need to ground myself before we open the motherboard box? Kidding. Okay, let me. Ooh. Don't do that. It's like getting loosey goosey. Let's tighten it back up. Goosey. Okay. Maybe I can like. All right, I'm gonna do my best with this garbage camera. So we're putting in the motherboard. Ground. All right, again, motherboard is the Mag 760E. I do have an aquarium over there, so I will put non-expensive things over here, like screwdrivers and cables. All right, we're gonna open it up. Ground. Stop it. You know what? That's a good idea. So I am actually pretty confident about being able to build a PC. Here's what I'm going to do. Because chat's like, dude, shut the fuck up and build a computer. Pardon my language. You can see the full part list in there. I'm just going to do whatever, and if I make mistakes, you tell me. Okay? Just like start freaking out in chat. I'll see it. All right, here's the board. And there's the back. We'll put the board down. Did I do anything wrong? Am I supposed to take the pegs out first? No, you leave them in, right? Okay, that's it. That's it. I feel like that should be lined up though. Feels like it's not sitting in there, right? Oh, I think a cable was in the way. because that wasn't in the correct spot. That's it. That's in. Okay. Wow, we did it. All right, now we screw the motherboard down, right? Okay, the motherboard, it has the Wi-Fi antenna. It has two cables for SATAs. Are you kidding me? Two? Come on. Don't install the mobile yet in the case. Oh, I've never done it that way before. Chat's saying do the mobile later. Well, not. It's saying plug everything into the mobile first. I have never done a test run outside of the case. So that will be new for me. I've always done it in the case. So that is different, but let's do it. Speaking of let's do it, anybody gonna play that DLC for the Talking Gun game? Hi Teddy, I saw you in chat by the way. Put on box. Put it on the box. Put it on the motherboard box. Okay. All right, so we'll just. Okay, so here's the motherboard box. We got all the stuff, all the goodies out of it. See, there's not much in here. It's like these are just like air. This is a screw for the center part. And then there's one other screw. Is that can't be right. Oh, these are screws, right? That's the M2 screw. I just feel like I'm missing parts. The black wire, plug it into the wall. Press the other against the case. I already grounded Bobby. Okay. Boom. All right, so here's our motherboard. See if I can adjust this now, I guess. I want to like work right here though. All right. Come on. Whatever, fine. CPU first. All right, well, it's ground. Oh, I get nervous just looking at the thing. Okay, so chat's saying the CPU. So I've been an AMD guy like since my first build. I've never built an Intel rig. You just get more bang for your buck. And I feel like AMD's been innovating in the processor space. I've seen a lot of criticism about Intel uh, and how like they're basically selling you the same CPU every year. So a lot of people make jokes about the fact that I got an AMD CPU, but I mean the CPU. Oh, I got it upside down. Ah, it's weird because everything's mirrored. But that's the CPU. It's the sorry, it's the 7953D. Boom. All right, so remove. I don't know how to take the plastic protector off actually. Oh, it's super easy. Never mind. Where's the cut edge? Here. This little triangle is the cut edge. You can't really see it on the Logitech, but there's this little triangle that is the cut edge. Does this come with a fan? This is a very big case for that little guy. I bet this comes with a fan. No. It totally does not come with a fan. It's just this block of nothing. All right. Cool. All right, and there's the cut edge. So this is the biggest pressure part of the whole damn thing. Putting the CPU in, and I am touching ground like 5 times. This is the most delicate component. I have bent the pins on my 37X before, and I cried a little bit. It's heavy. It's really heavy. Oh, there's no pins. When did that happen? There's no pins. Huh. Anyway, well, I guess I just set it on there, right? Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea that wasn't a thing. Okay, so you saw I put it in there, right? Close it up, right? I'm good. No, like, I'm not gonna do this again for like 5 years. I can't really screw this up, right? I just put it in. This doesn't feel like it's going down right. What am I doing wrong? Something's wrong. It's in there. There's no lifting or anything like that. I flip this down and close up shop, right? Arrows are lined up. It just doesn't feel like I should be putting that much pressure on it. No. All right. I'm fine. It's just weird. I don't know. You can't really see it with the Logitech. But like, if you look at how it's seated in there, it's like, it's just the metal pushing up. All right. Probably throw in a stick of RAM next, right? Now, the reason that I'm saying 1 stick of RAM, by the way, is because with my previous build, I screwed up and I put too much in, and I had major issues with it. But now if I encounter that problem, I sort of know what to do. We are going with the, if you missed it, we have the Vengeance. Ugh. We have the Vengeance RAM. Come on. Vengeance DDR5, 64 gigs of RAM. 6600 megahertz. Nice, nice. Get your finger grease off CPU. I don't see any marks on this. I didn't really touch the CPU. You don't really have to. Oh baby. This look nice. Single channel RAM. No. I have 4 sticks. But when you're like, if we're gonna flash the BIOS or anything like that, then we would do 1 at a time. Now, does this go logo out? Oh, no. It's It's like so idiot-proof now. He said as he did something completely wrong. What does it say? Dim A1. Okay, so it starts here. This is slot 1. Do these open? Yeah, okay. And then you can't really put the RAM in wrong. So that is incorrect. It actually goes logo out. And it says dim 1 is this one, I believe. Yeah, this is A1. This is the one we'll be booting off of. Even pressure. Wait a minute. Any cracking sort of noise freaks me out. All right. A hard drive? I guess we could throw in. Okay. I don't have the Mobo schematics on me. This must be your boot drive right here. So we'll put the one. We're going to put the 2 terabyte. So this is my boot drive. This is the T700 boot drive. It's Crucial T700. This is, as far as I know, currently the boot SSD. This one. It literally says 1 on it. The only reason I'm like stopped, like I would just build this whole thing and do what and figure it out as I went, but I decided to live stream it, so I'm just sort of going slow. And so on the board, I thought the RAM was in the long slot too. I don't know if you can see behind it, but it actually says first dim 1A 2 whatever. I don't know if you can see it. It's like right it's right there if you're trying to read it. Yeah, so you can see it says dim 1 and it says first in the one that I put it in. Oh, wait. No, that's right. Yeah, dim A1 would be for 1 stick, right? But then it has a bracket with first. So now I'm confused. It says dim A1, but use these first. I'm not sure what that means. It goes in the second slot. Well, that's why I got y'all. I don't have to read the manual. I got a bunch of smarty pants in the chat. Help me out. I actually think it's this one. I think you're right. I think it goes in A2. So we'll do that. Let's just start cruising. Oh, man. This will be for the... No, we're just doing 1 RAM. Look at the manual. Everybody's saying. Can chat just Google it for me? Davis says it would work fine anyway. We would get some beeps, and then I'd have to move it. I think that's the worst thing that would happen if you did that incorrectly. What is this? What is this? What is this? All right, it has been a while. So this is your lock key. What is this? Gluey thing. Should I take this off? I'm a little confused. It's a thermal pad. I've never seen a motherboard that has a thermal pad. Do I take off the sticker? Let me know what I do. Do I just, because it has like this cover on it, and if I take it off, oh, it's not sticky. It's got this on it. I take that off, right? Remove the, it's not really a sticker. It should, does it say remove on it? I'm gonna feel pretty, it totally does. It says remove, but it like had this pattern, so I didn't see it, right? It's like a movie. Anyway, it's gotten a lot easier to build these things. Like I'm glad I have y'all, but um, the fact that all the stickers say remove, it's not sticky. All right, so this is the stick, the T700, and oh god, somebody asked me a question I don't know the answer to. Does that slot share X16 slot? This is, I don't know. I don't know the answer to your question. But I think what he's saying is, A, you might not be able to put it there because it's going to conflict with your GPU. I think that's what the person's saying. And that's a good flag, actually. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, they said yep. Talon said yep. Should work. This one will be fine. This lock screw is like, hey everybody. Make sure to, well, I did wash my hands before. Here, I was teaching my son how to swim actually. That is a screw you do not want to lose. You take the little plastic arm off of it. So what was the consensus? Can I put this in? This is my 2 terabyte. Oh, okay, so it goes that side down. Can I put this in and then put my GPU in here? Right? Is it in? It like didn't click. There. Okay. Don't put GPU in. All right. And then I take the little, where's your static? Get out of here, island. Here. Ground, 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 ground. You happy? All right, I'm gonna screw this down now. This one's actually a little annoying. Screw. There's a trick to this, right? Oh. Wait, I need the little arm? I'm supposed to keep this little arm? I don't think so. Why so much storage? I do a lot of like 4K capture. I have a lot of archival footage that I don't want to get rid of. I I don't think you're right on the little arm thing. I'll put it back on if it makes you feel better, but I really don't think it's necessary. No, there's no way that little arm thing is supposed to stay on. Like, Starnya play. Thank you for the $10, and you got the Mega Man one. Yeah. Okay. This little arm doesn't stay on. Like, you guys are wrong. There's no way. Yeah, the real question is, what can I run Roblox at? Okay. There's no way. I just need chat to let me know if I'm crazy. Some people are saying I need to. You see that little stupid plastic arm that's on the drive? I know it's Logitech, so it's a piece of garbage, but it's an old Logitech. Do you see that little plastic arm I left on there? Does that stay on or do I take it off? It comes off, right? It left it on mine over the drive. I think it's just like, yeah, take it off. That's what I thought. Okay. Because like I see how it's sitting in there. I'm like, that's not sitting in there, right? That's not a thing. It keeps it from moving. Well, we're divided on this little piece of garbage. This is what we're divided on. Do I keep this piece of plastic on the screw? It's an auto lock, so it actually is a thing. Right. It's an auto lock tool. Where's Teddy? I want to phone a friend. Teddy, are you in chat or not? You guys are making me sweaty. I mean, I will say this. It's harder to screw the screw without it because the screw is so small. I don't see what it's doing though, and like the plastic is bending, it just doesn't seem correct. Unless it's supposed to be like back here. Because it's supposed to be. It holds the MV. I don't know what the screw does that, right? Whatever. It's there. It's there. It's holding it in place. Let's move on. I appreciate the back and forth actually. I've never I hadn't seen that particular thing before, so when I open it, I'm like, oh, this is new. All right, so all I'm doing now is I'm putting the cover back on. That doesn't sound right. That's it, right? Got the hard drive, got the CPU in there. Now we throw this bad boy in the case, right? No, you want me to boot it. So do I plug in power to the Movo now and mount the cooler into the case? Okay. I'm going to take a few seconds to straighten. I got a lot of stuff all over the place, so rearrange a little bit. Oh. You dare run away on me, screwdriver. There's not really anything. Well, this is just garbage. I don't. That can go down there. Okay, so this is the motherboard. We're going to put that aside. I got to thank you, chat. That was way easier than doing it when it was in the board, like in the case. So thanks. I hadn't done that before. The cooler is actually one of the larger components. And I have a question about this one. This is the Fancy Pants IQ cooler. You can see, like, that's how big it is. It's a 3-fan thing. I remember watching a video. Do we want to top mount this or front mount it? Do we top mount it or front mount it? No, we're going to do a boot with 1 stick of RAM and make sure that chat's happy with everything I've done. And then I'll put in the other 3. Top. It is top. Do you know the video that I'm talking about? Like, it seems like we got a bunch of PC people in here, so. It's better aesthetically. Yeah. Like, there's a significant difference. Let me go solo here. Apparently, there's a very significant. I am tired. I'm a dad. There's a significant difference between mounting here and mounting here. And there's a whole video about it. I don't know if you guys have watched it before. It came out a few years back where they broke it down, like the percentages that you get by the different mounting positions. And even the people doing the tests were surprised. I'm very intimidated already, but the PC you're building is overkill. The headline is to get people's butts in the seats. I'm building it for myself more than anything. What is this? What is this? Is this the RGB control? What is this thing? All right, so here's the cooling. Does it have the temperature? Oh, damn it. I was really hoping. Oh, shit, there's thermal paste on it already. It's the RGB controller, or yeah, okay. I actually don't know how to mount this in the case. The only thing that scares me is that that could just go flying off super easy. It's the only thing I don't super like. But otherwise. So that means I gotta buy like a cap that has the temperature. So this is just the box. I'm just gonna. We don't need the box anymore. There's a lot going on here, and I'm probably gonna need your help. So there's 3 fans in that box. We still got the PSU cables dangling out the back here. I gotta go to the 2-up, sorry. Okay. Okay, so this is where we're gonna be mounting it. This is where the Mobo is gonna live. I think, and I want advice on this one. I think that this is how you would do it with the water cables on the back of the case, and then we're gonna go plop like that, right? Or can I do like? But then you see how the cables are blocking the Fancy Pants front? Alternatively, I would run it in the front. I'll make sure the pre-applied paste. I would not. I think he's saying use the pre-applied. Cables in front, tubes in front. Chat seems like it's a little delayed, so if it just seems like I'm sitting here, okay. Aesthetically, I think that's the way to go. I think you're right. Okay. So do I put the fans on the cooler first? So I put the fans on here and then here, right? Good morning. Hey, Italy. I am going to be potentially in Italy. I know I'm going to be in France coming up. So I really want to go back to Rome. I haven't been to Rome for a long time. And when we go to Gamescom, I'll be at Gamescom also. So I'll be in Germany. I try and take a trip because, yeah, it is fun. Look, I don't know if people think like I'm stressed out or something like that. I find this enjoyable. So, yeah. Okay. So here's our cooler. Here's our cooler, right? This is the top of the case. Do the fans get mounted here? Or do the fans get mounted here and like blow into the case? Fans on inside a radiator, pushing the air out. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Thank you. Uh-oh. I'm getting a little stressed out because there's a bunch of parts in here that I mixed up with other parts. I shouldn't have. That's for RGB. That's the motherboard. These are fancy plates. I'm so mad that I don't have the thing. These are the brackets. Okay. Okay, so I think we can do the fans inside the case, but let's stand the case back up and we'll put the fans on first and then we'll put the case back up. Okay. So which way? So the fans are sucking the air from inside the machine and pushing it out through this, out through the top. That's the idea, right? So, I mean, refresh my memory, chat. The arrow was pointing up and then that way. So that means we would want it like this, probably with the cables down. Like that, right? So the airflow is that way and then out. So again, airflow is going to go out this way to the top of the case, and then it pushes towards this block. Okay. Chat's saying yes. Now I don't see the screws though for the fan. Oh, this one. Got it, got it. You missed the motherboard part, Wayne. We did the mobile already. What is this for? This is for that's for the processor, right? Okay. Next dumb question. Where do the washers go? So I got the washer on there and then I do this, right? So it's screw, washer, screw it in. If that's wrong and the washer goes on the other side or something like that, let me know. Aw, Matthew. Well, I'm really glad that you're here. I'm really enjoying myself. Screw wash fan. Yeah, I got it right. So. Corsair Sloop? Do you work at Corsair Sloop? Send me your headphones. No, I'm just kidding. Send me something I can use. Send me some case fans for your 5000D case that comes with 2 fans and costs $150. How about that? I know you watched the Gamer Nexus video. I'm having fun, but if it seems like I'm talking a little quiet, it's because the kids are asleep. And I'm leaving the bag on. Well, actually, that's a bad idea. I'm gonna get the bag off of there. Bags do have static buildup, so sometimes. All right. I feel like it's going pretty smooth right now, honestly. Ground the bag. Yeah, I like sailing. Yeah, you can send me like how many fans is this missing? One, two, missing two fans. Why wouldn't they put the two extra fans in there? How much is a fan? How much like I have 10 of those freaking fans sitting around the house. Corsair couldn't put like two more fans in the front of the case, or at least one on the top. I think it's a valid criticism on Gamers Nexus part. Okay, silly thing. You see how I mounted this fan? Here's where the cables come out. I don't like that. I guess that would go towards the back of the case when I put it up there. Okay, that's fine. I want the I want the logo out, but I feel like I'm just because like here's the logo, right? And then I'm just covering it. I don't particularly like that. Anyway, let's make sure I got my airflow right. All right, fan number two, airflow goes through and then up that way. So I think that's correct. IGN and Inflate begs for free hardware on stream, random gaming outlet. I'm begging them to improve the value of their $150 uh, case. It's stupid. Not stupid, like it's just ridiculous. Well, they'll all be sticking out the same way, but it's just a silly thing. But I wanted to see the Corsair logo on the outside of the fans. What are we going to actually see? Yeah, it's going to be black. Whatever. Build a $4,000 PC to see how bad their app is. Oh, God. All right. Yeah, so the fuck. I think I screwed up. So these cables will go into the case and then they have to be plugged into the motherboard, the fan, right? Or can this be plugged into the back somewhere? I don't think it needs to go into the motherboard, does it? Oh, God. I'm curious how I'm going to cable management too. I don't know. Oh, okay, so down and up. There's little arrows on the fans. If you're wondering what I'm talking about with airflow, let me just show people who don't. We're just like chilling. They haven't built a PC before, right? There's these little arrows that indicate the direction of airflow. You can sort of see it. It's right there. So this means the air will be pulled in this way, and then I think it means it's blowing that way. I don't really know how that works, but you want at least that front arrow going the direction that you want it to go. Fan cables go to the fan controller. Okay. No, it comes with like 40 Velcro. The case I bought comes with like 40 Velcro straps. Hell no. We're going AMD swaggy. We got the 7950 3D 3DX. Yeah, that's right. And I'm upgrading from the if Teddy's in chat, he knows what I have. I think I have the 3700 currently. Why wouldn't they just ship it with the fans installed? Like, why do I have to do this? Oh, because you don't know. Yeah. Maybe give me a few less Velcro strap, a few fewer Velcro straps, and like two more fans for that cost you $2. What's the manufacturing price for these fans? It's like nothing. Why? And it's funny because in all their promo material, they have their fans front mounted, which is not the optimal way to mount your fans in a case. But it looks better in the promo shots. Very, very chill part. We're just screwing the fans onto the radiator, basically. So chat, while I'm doing this, what do you think? Do you think we post first try? I did get the Starfield copy already, Droid. They send you the code right away. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. So our tech lead is Bo Moore, right? And I talked to him a lot. Like, I lost my headset dongle for Steel Series. You probably saw me tweeting about that. And I'm like, hey, do you have any like IGN headsets I could use? Because I don't have one right now. Having all these computer issues, and he's sending me a replacement basically. And then Steel Series got back to me and they're like, oh, we can have your dongle, which means I'll find it any day now. And I need to ask him because we got to figure out AMD GPUs for Starfield at IGN. I'm gonna have to do tests with whatever the fancy pants AMD GPU is. How much is the best? Like this 4090 is $1,700, the one that we're putting in this machine, right? It's ridiculous. How much is the very, very, very best AMD GPU? Even one that's not released yet, that'll be coming out for Starfield. How much is that? If anybody knows. Okay. So now we're gonna install this. It's 900. Oh man. I'm glad you think of me like I'm your son. Anthony. That'll be awesome though when I get to do that with my kiddo. All right, so we got all the fans in. And we're going to be mounting it here. You see what I mean about the cables? How do I actually put it? I think it'll be like that. I imagine I take off the front, the top here, and yep, bingo. Um, my desk is like. So, problem. The frickin' Corsair back cover is actually in the way. This is not good. Unless I can like mount it higher. Okay, no. How the fuck do I? Sorry. I try not to swear on my channel. I can't top mount it? I have to remove the panel. And mount it to the Mobo. How do I? Oh. Are you saying I do it like this? There's no way this is correct, right? I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume this is not correct. But let's just see what happens. Let's go crazy. No, that is not. No. So this Corsair, I mean, that sucks. That's like the aesthetic. I actually don't even know how to take it out. It looks like it has a screw here. I mean, this is a Corsair product going into a Corsair product. It should work, right? Okay. You guys gotta get the hell out of here. I don't read the manual. Yeah, that's how I roll. Well, we got to figure out how to get the freaking thing out of the way. I know this plate comes off, and I don't think it's hard. I don't think I have to like break anything. It's meant it's meant to be removed. It just but that's everything. Yeah, I see the screw for it. How do I get to it? Okay, there's two screws. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do this one off camera, sort of. They're like in there. And they're gonna suck to put back in, I'll tell you that right now. Oh, no, they're the danglies. Whew. I'm just bummed though. I really like the No, I have to remove it. It doesn't fit. It's just like a clamp or something. All right, well, if this is the worst problem I have to figure out, then we're doing pretty good. Here. You have this. You have the 5000D and the same radiator, and it fits. I mean, did you take out the case? It doesn't fit, dude. You probably did the fans different. The screw fell. Well, that's one screw down. You want a frontal shot? Sure. I need a screw case or something. So the front. Okay. So here's what we're trying to do. We got the fans inside mounted, right? want to put this in here. Oops. In here like this. I could force it, like jam it up against the panel, almost bend it, and it'll fit, but you guys can't really see the screen. It doesn't line up. It doesn't line up. But if I remove this, it's ready to go. It'd be good to go. Yeah, see? So we'll just take that out, and it'll go right in. I could lay it down. I could put... Okay. Listen to Jonathan. Where's Jonathan? There are multiple slots to screw in the fans. Adjust to your left. No, because then it won't. No, the fans are locked. Also, it seems like these are supposed to go, like, the cables are supposed to go out here. Starting to freak out. Here, I'll put this back on. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because it's not translating for some people. It's not a criticism, I'm just saying, like, it's hard to explain. So this thing, whatever it is, I don't know how to, it's like split on there somewhere. Where are your slots? Okay, there. So it kind of like sits here like this, right? And let me just... Okay. Cover that's blocking. We want this in the front and this here. But you can see the radiator is pressing right against that. I could force it. I can't plug in here, I don't think. Because then only half the thing is like plugged in. It has to be that one. I don't know what to tell you. The long oval opening, you have other slits towards the outside of the case, closer to the edge. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Let me take it down. All right, we're gonna get crazy. We're gonna take off the Logitech. It's gonna get wobbly. Whoa. Hi. Oops. That's a good noise. It doesn't swivel, huh? Just that way. I don't know how to do this. So there's those slots, and there's this one, right? You have the same case and move the radiator up this way. Move it that way. Like closer to the front, closer to the, I can't because you see how it like, I don't know if you can see it there, but like, so if I do the top slots, you can see it's offset. Like there's nothing for half of them to screw into. I gave you the answer multiple times. Radiator on top of the case. Will the fans go on the bottom? So I have to take off all the fans? Oh my god. Is that what you're saying? Are you saying I have to take off all the fans that you watched me put on and didn't tell me to? I. So you're saying the radiator goes on the other side, right? That's what you're saying. I need confirmation here. No. Align it and make it work. Jonathan's just like, make it work. Let's take a little break here. Y'all said you wanted me to boot the motherboard, right? Should we be doing the motherboard before we do all this stuff? Use the other slits closer to the glass. I don't know how to explain this. So, okay, look. Here's the fan, right? We have the plate. We have one set of slits. Slit. The radiator goes the length of the case from end to end. We have two slits here. If I could put it here, that would work. What do I do with the motherboard? Let's come back to this. We're gonna come back to this part. And it's probably gonna work because I took a little break. I'm gonna chalk this up to tired dad brain. We'll do that later. I kind of got everything messed up now because I took the. Let me mount the Logitech really quick. Test run. Okay, we'll do a test run. Oh, and I can move it way further now. Whoop. Just gotta get this. Oh, I don't know why I thought I was like so low on black. I actually have a lot. Okay. I'm just putting everything back. One sec. Oh, maybe I'm low on slack for the lob. No, I have plenty for the lob too. That's fine. Sorry, buddy. Production stuff. Please stand by. Dang it. Oh, this probably sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. We'll just leave it. Let's see what the top will looking like. Boom. There's the motherboard. Here's the case where the power supply is. Well, you can see the Logitech now in the shot. That's not intentional. I can fix that. We don't talk about my tummy. Oh, man. My production stuff. All right. Here we go. So we got the motherboard. How do I make it? Okay. Here's the motherboard. There's the case. Double check pump to remove all plastics. There's thermal paste. Oh, Jesus. So there's thermal paste on this thing already. Wait, yeah. It's like triangular thermal paste. Should I still add thermal paste or no? So I've never done a boot. Don't add thermal paste. Okay. I've never done a boot outside of the case. The motherboard's ready to go. I could plug the power into the motherboard right now. I don't know how I would start it because I would have to route the power cables also. Mount your AIO. I have to mount the AIO first. Sorry. I'm telling you though, it doesn't fit right. Tell you what, I'll put the AIO in there. That's what we're gonna do. I'll put it in there best I can. And if we need to adjust it later, we can adjust it later. Take the panel off. I was gonna use the TV for the external monitor. The TV behind me is like got an HDMI ready to go. HDMI will work, right? Do I have any? Starting to get tired. Must be 10 o'clock. That's good enough for now. It's driving me crazy. So mount the AIO. All right, let's see what happens. Everyone's saying it's fine with the stupid cover, so let's just put it in there. Oh wait, motherboard first. Nope. Why don't I put the cooler in there and then put the motherboard in there, then put the cooler in there, and then we do the boot? What is the benefit to doing it outside of the case? I've never done it this way before, so it's really throwing me off. No to mobile first. Oh, I found that screw. Good. All right. I'm all screwed up now. So from the other side, do I just use the short screws for this side? Short screws or long ones? I don't remember. I'm going to take the plastic off the plate when we put it on the CPU. This seems wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing stupid stuff. I keep saying don't mount AIO. What am I supposed to do? I think I hear my son. 1 second. Oh, he's good. Mount pump the Mobo and just like leave it sitting here? Test boot mount motherboard. All right, so we'll put the fans there, I guess. And then this would come down and plop onto there. I got this random case screw. And I lost the case screw. I'm mad about that. All right, sorry, I got quiet because I got super thrown off. I'm just trying to figure out. Give me a sec. Okay. So chat. At the case, this is just sitting there. You want me to put this on here? I do have a monitor nearby. It's behind me. I've never test booted before putting. Yeah, what's the benefit to doing it this way? What? Why do you put on the? So this is just because I've never done it this way. Why would you put on the cooler outside of the case, and then you're putting all that pressure on the CPU? Yeah, mount the radiator to the case first. I agree, because I don't want to be like moving stuff around and potentially damaging the anything. The only reason that we're hung up is because of the radiator issue. Otherwise, we'd be fine. All right, so if I was doing it normal, I would put the motherboard in, then put the AIO in, right? Okay. So we're gonna put, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the motherboard in, and then we're gonna put the AIO in. That's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna do the boot outside of the case because, not because it's wrong or anything like that. It's just I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna route the cables and everything like that, and I'm like, it just seems like a little unnecessary. And I'll look up a guide. I've never done it that way before, so it's just different for me. I'm not saying it's wrong. So let's just get things moving. Because I feel like we've been talking about the motherboard and stuff for too long, and I'm getting tired. Okay, Mobo's in the box. I don't have a test bench, yeah. No. I just don't want I don't want anybody in chat who is making the suggestion to feel bad because like I don't think it's stupid. I just don't know. I'm stupid. I don't know how to do it, right? I've never done a build that way before. So for me, I was like, "Oh, I'll try this new thing." And when we get to the point of actually doing it, I'm like, "Oh, I don't really understand how this works." And chat's like, "Dude, just do it with the damn computer." I'm like, "Yeah, maybe chat's right. Maybe I should just move on and get stuff going." So what is this? That's the M3 screw. That's an M2 locker. That's an M2 locker. Uh, how do I? Super dumb question. Oh, is this them? Never mind. Here they are. I was like, how do I put the motherboard in here? By the way, you guys kept asking me about cable management. You get like tons of the stupid little cables with it. Movo stand up. You see why I edit my videos? Okay, got a silly one for you. What is this? What is this big chonkin one for? Let me know. Oh yeah, and this is there too. I actually don't know what that is. These are the motherboard screws, right? These are the screws that put the motherboard into the case. And then we got like 3 extra risers, but like I think I'm good. I think it like actually brought a flashlight. Where's the flashlight? I don't know why it's so dark all of a sudden. But yeah, we're good on the screws. I think that's the hardest one. And I think we need the middle one. It's I don't think anybody will be coming to me for tech tips after watching this build video. We got to a point where chat really wanted me to boot it outside of the case, and I got super confused because I just don't build PCs that way. So yeah. Follow the ATX pattern? What? You're doing fine, kid. Hang in there. I was getting sleepy. Okay. Uh-oh. Where'd all my screwdrivers go? Install memory and AIO mounting bracket. Well, I got memory. I got the RAM in there. I got the memory in there. I'll be fine with the other M2s. Before you install, there's like this stupid emoji in the way of chat, so I have to wait until the second message to read things. It's really bugging me. This stupid heart, just go away. Close. Ah. Okay. Okay, here's where we're going to differ on the RAM, and I'm going to explain why. I'm going to do the RAM later because I want to boot with one stick and make sure we boot. Because we can't do the boot test outside of the machine, I mean, I shouldn't say can't because I don't know how to do that. I'll put the RAM in after. Did you get a bracket for your AIO? I mean, I'm sure it comes with a bracket. Oh, yeah, yeah. People are saying make sure I install the AMD AIO. Yeah, of course. That one I know. It says it is in the second port. JTC, I recommend using all slots now. You think I should just throw it all in now? All right, chat. We're going to take a vote. Do I put all the RAM in now? Yes or no? Or do I wait and do one stick? So put a 1 or a 4 in chat. 1 stick for 1 stick, 4 for 4 sticks. Okay, 4 it is. That was easy. To be fair, the last time I built a computer was 6 years ago. So back then, it was really important to boot with one stick, or at least it was in my scenario. I had major issues with my last build because of the freaking RAM. I bought RAM that wasn't compatible with the motherboard, and it was a problem. Let's just say that. I will probably need to flash the BIOS again. That's something I'm not super duper familiar with doing. Okay, screws are in. Mobo's in place. All right. That's easy. That's something I know how to do. We will put the Mobo screws over here. The extra one then. Boom. Got a few risers. This is the USB. This is something for the USB, right? Hey man, if this time it's not the RAM, I'll be happy. Anybody watching playing Diablo 4? Diablo 4? I do keep touching the power supply. Like every time I touch a component, it's the right angle USB 3.0 adapter. Okay. Well, what do you use that for? I've never actually used it for any of my builds, so I'm a little curious what I would use that for. Yeah, I saw the like what they did to the barbarians. Just like how do you do the barbarian scales off of damage? Yeah, see, so it has like labels for the mounting bracket. Um, an AM5, TR4. This is an Intel, yeah. Okay, problem. I don't really know what this stuff is. But here's the AMD mounting bracket. It says AMD AM4. This is an AM5 socket. And then this is a TR4 retention. Do I not have the mounting bracket for the AIO? Am I screwed? Brady says never built before. It might be installed by default. I think that's what that thing is. Oh, wait, yeah, it's on there already. It's on there already, right? Oh, I see it on the edges. Okay. So I don't know why is the camera like all dark now? Um, there's the hooks here. It's not the Intel. How do I screw it on there? You need the 4 screws. There's nothing to screw into it. Oh, AM4. What? To go like that? Move this over here a little bit more. Okay, so got these two bracket plates. Do I take the screws off and then put that on? Like lock it in that way? Right? Take the black brackets off. That's what I was imagining. Oh, I need a little bit bigger bit. Okey-doke. I started this video saying I'm not an expert, and now I'm just imagining people clipping this and like, look at what this IGN guy did to his build. How would this guy? Could probably move this. I think this is the one that's like all on or off. Oh, no, you don't. Stay. That's gonna drive me nuts. I gotta fix that. Like you can't see. Oh, there's my screwdriver. Is that better? Well, I think we're gonna leave it that way for now. All right, it's a little fuzzier, but that might work a little better. Ugh. All right, that's a little better. You can actually see what I'm doing now. I can see the camera's running like crap though. Okay, so oh, I just put it in now. That's it. Okay, so I mean like this actually isn't. No, no, I'm just tired. I'm not really lost. We're gonna mount this here. Oh, okay. And then that just goes like that, right? That's it. Or would it go? No, you want to twist it, right? It has to go this way. Does that bracket come off? No. Hmm. And I put this on, then mount the radiator, right? The problem is this doesn't fit. Like the bracket that's on there is way bigger than. Like I put this on. How does it attach? I don't understand. I got to take this off and put these on. Okay. How do these come off? The little ratchet that they gave me? Right? So I have to take, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. That is what I was assuming. Thank you, Manuel. Definitely getting tired. We have to mount this AIO though, right? Like I can't boot it until the AIO is mounted. Somebody was saying route certain cables first. You're not gonna believe this, chat, but the radiator fit does fit. I don't want to hear anybody say I told you so, but the radiator totally fits. I think what happened was that this panel, for some reason, wasn't slotted properly, and it was like just a little too high. Okay. Let's get cables routed to the motherboard first. We'll do AI. We're going to get cables routed to the motherboard. We're going to mount the AIO. The AIO does fit now. Sorry it took me so long to get to this point. I was, oh, there's the screw. Perfect. Hey, things are coming together. No joke, the AIO works. Chat, how many people are watching? $158? Okay, that sounds about right. What were peak concurrents? Okay. How do I get Mobo power? Actually, where is it on the board? Let's see. It's over here. So should I run it through the plate? And then boop. Take the plate off again. Oh my god. I just put it back on. I probably don't need to take it off, but I need to be able to route the cables through it. Okay, Jen. I need your help with this one. Shit. Screwdriver. Okay. Here is the mobile power. This slot, it's like got rubberized stuff on it. Mobile power, right? Do I push it through here? Is that okay? I just need a yes or no. Or do I, like, I wouldn't put it through the fan bays, right? Yep. Okay. Perfect. Should I also do that with the CPU? More yeses than nos. Don't forget the top left CPU cable needs a PSU cable also. I'll have to look at it. All right, we're going to cable manage this. Okay, and then CPU same. Top right up here. Chat saying CPU up over there. And then we can cable management sort of like that maybe. What's this one? How did that happen? Yeah, so whoop, up over here. And chat's saying I should run 2 CPU cables. So let's do that now. I'm not so worried about the SATA. Where's that bag? Where's my bag of cables? Chat, where did I throw the big bag of cables? That's not good. Oh, there. Okay. Oh, chat was right about the 2 CPU cables. If you're just joining us, we are almost there. We're getting there. You're gonna need power soon. I just need to find the other CPU cable. We decided we're gonna run another separate SATA. Here we go, CPU. So CPU cable, we are going to I'm just going to go solo here. So we're just going to run another CPU cable into the PSU and then plug that into the mobile, and I'll flip it around when we plug it in. Okay. So what I'm doing is I got a lot of important stuff over here, so I'm going to move that over here. I will not be reviewing Starfield. This is just sort of funny. Cable management isn't too bad. Okay, so I do need the flashlight though. Looks like it has 2 CPU specific slots. Of course, the flashlight starts being stupid. This is a little annoying. Click and click. Cable management's not going to be too bad because I only have like 2 cables. Okay. I would have plugged the cables in the CPU before mounting it. Yeah, we're already past that. That will be very easy to cable manage later. For now, I'm just going to get stuff plugged into the Mobo to make sure I'm not tugging too tight on anything. So here's Mobo power, right? We want that. Is it safe to like, actually they're pretty bendy, just generally speaking. I want this in there. That's tight. Okay, that is a tight fit. I will say that. Okay, weird it didn't like click. But otherwise good to go. And then there's the two CPU power cables up here. Ah, shoot. I installed one of them backwards, I think. How is that even possible? Well, this one's right. Somehow the other one is not correct, so I gotta switch it. How? How is that even possible? That's weird. 1 second. Okay, I didn't install it. That's just strange. One of the CPU brackets has like a larger um, clamp for the motherboard, and one has a smaller one. So a little weird. I don't know. Didn't expect that. You. People are saying to lay it down. We're gonna be done here. Don't worry. All right. Let's. Now we do the AIO, right? This one like didn't click, which is weirding me out a little bit. I feel like it's like not on. All right. This is hard to do showing it to you, so I'm just screwing the panel back on really quick. The panel that's giving us all the headaches, I'm just screwing it back on. Oh, it's like not playing nice now. Give it some slack. All right, buddy, 1 second. Hang on, what the fuck? Uh, Something's wrong. I don't know if the screw hole is like screwed up or what happened, but it won't like screw in. I don't know why. Sorry, please stand by. Correct. Okay, now I think it's going in. There we go. Boom. Okay, everybody. Sorry, I have been focusing on what I'm doing here. Uh, Dang. I'm just going to take the back cover off. That's fine. Oh, boy. I'm very tempted to just do cable management really quick back here, so. Not sure if you can see it, but it's a quick and easy fix with these cables. I just want to tie them down over here, so it's not too big of a hardship or issue to do. So I'm just going to knock it out quick. Logo needs to be up. Let's just take this one maybe. Oh my goodness. I take it back. It's a little annoying. Wait, why aren't you Velcroing to yourself? Oh, I did it backwards, that's why. No. What? Okay. Boom. It's a start. I don't really know what to do about that. I don't know. For now, that's fine. Um, we'll fix it in post. All right, time to lay this bad boy down. Let's go back to the two scene. Boom. What? Okay. Can I just do this so it makes sense to me? Boop. Um, do we mount the AIO first? Thanks for the cable props, everybody. Do we mount the AIO first, or do we glue? Do we put it on the processor? Processor first or mount first? I would mount it first. Need to mount the new mounting bracket? What? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the brackets are right here. Because we don't have an Intel. Mount the radiator, right? All right. Well, I'm going to start doing what I think I'm supposed to do and check and freak out. Want all these to go through here. Wait, where do these cables have to go? Uh-oh. A little bit of a problem. We didn't plug in the we didn't plug in the power, like the buttons and stuff for the Mobo. I guess that's all down here, right? So I don't see any. We have pump fan, sys fan. Nothing's going over here. Everyone keeps saying read the manual. Sorry, no. I think we can figure this out without the manual. So it's live, yeah. All I'm gonna. I always find it interesting when people ask, "Is this really live?" You think I would just like rebroadcast me failing to put together a computer quickly? Yeah, I'm tired. The AIO does fit, by the way. I don't know why it wasn't fitting originally. That was weird, but it is A-OK now, which makes me very, very happy. Happy, happy, happy. That's what I'm putting on right now, actually. I People think like I'm just getting on the PC train. Like I haven't been building PCs since Crisis, since Final Fantasy 11, really, if you want to go way back. People really just don't know anything about me. It's kind of funny actually. All right, so I just got it really basic on there. Let's get 4 really good screws in there, at least. Finish it after we do the test. Post or whatever. Do I do GPU now? Or no? No plans to bring back Fireteam chat right now. Those asking in chat. I picked a really dumb head for the. Easier to just start with my fingertips. Do pause before you install GPU. Okay. Yeah. I figured. Just making sure. Okay, so we got 4 screws for the AIO. That's wait, 3? Okay. We're gonna do 4 screws for the AIO, and then we're gonna do a test. Boom. And I'm just screwing in the. I have to lay it down, so yeah. LFGM said I'm mounting the AIO upside down, everybody. Hmm. Oh no! Okay. That's screwed on there. Mounting brackets, we need to put the mounting brackets on here. Here's the mounting brackets. There's a little like wrench or something. This thing, I think. I think this is how you take them. Can't remember what it's called, but okay. Oh, that's not correct. Oh. You don't have to do anything special. They just slide on and off. Well, that one did. Yeah. Oh, you can't see it. I took off the old brackets and I'm putting on the new ones. All right, and then this goes bloop, like that. Chat, I only get one shot at this, so like this, right? That looks correct to me. That's what I'm going to do. Here we go. I feel like I'm forgetting something. This really? That's it for the. It's like so far away from the screw holes though. I did not install the standoff. Damn it. that the retention? Well, yeah, I know the thermal paste is on there. I know. Uh, how do I put the cover back on the AIO? Where's the cover? Here it is. I got a little thermal paste on the CPU, so just hold that on there. What do I need to not that bridge the gap? The brackets go back on, so the brackets just kind of sit there like that. The standoffs. There's a TR4 retention, but I don't see the standoffs. Uh-oh. There's some standoffs on the Intel. There's the retention like screws. I think I get it. Everyone's yelling at me for not reading the manual. Brick. I don't think this is right. It's not. Damn it. Maybe these are the standoffs? But then, okay. Yep, okay. Yep, I got it. I got it. That was a fatigue thing. That was really stupid. Is it bad that the thermal paste is on there? No, don't worry about the thermal paste. They don't screw in there very good. Buy a pre-build? I mean, yeah, if you don't want to have any adventure in your life, Rambo. They were right here the whole time. I think I'm just getting tired, and that was like the worst time to be tired. That was really stupid. As soon as I put it there, I was like, oh, something's wrong. I made a mistake. So then I put this on. Boop. And then we have those lock screws, which are right here. And they look super cool. AIO, let's go. Oops. Did that one a little tight. Let's loosen it and get the others fastened. And we'll do the super duper tightening. Small thing that I was taught when I was little is you always go in a star pattern. So you do one corner, then the opposing corner, then like the next one, then the next one. You never go like in a square pattern. Like when you're doing the lug nuts on your car, if you ever have to change your tire, go in a star pattern. Don't go like one, then the next one, then the next one. Yeah, cross pattern. Y'all know what's up. All right. And then you said not to put too much pressure? Really? Well, this one has like not enough. All right, so we'll just make sure that we go around. Tight, but not too tight. I know what you mean. It's starting to get there now. That feels good. Do one more pass. That one's good. All right. Get a drill. Okay, guys, so I got it pretty good with the hand tightening. Now we just really got to drill it in. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, in all seriousness, where does this go, this part? Yeah, get the impact wrench, really hammer it in there. So there are these cables. I already know these are going to be really annoying. And I think I forgot to push them through. I can stand it up now. Let's start bringing these through before they become too much of a pain to do. They're already kind of a thing. Fan one. Yeah, I don't have my anti-static. Oh, my computer's okay. Someone made a comment earlier about the oh, I don't route these through the pump headers on the other side. Oh shit. There's three of these though. Like, how do I? No, the fans go to the back, right? No, no, you just touch your PSU every now and then and you discharge. You're fine. There's that one. I'm just gonna route there, I think. Not to the fish tank, thanks. Yeah, that one will be a pain to mount for sure. The route. Okay. So all the fans are routed to the back. Um, I don't really know what to do now. So we have all the like case power down here. Let's see. Pump fan, sys fan. It'd be pump fan, right? And then there's this one. Sys fan 3 and 2. Sys fan. RPG. JTPM1. There's nothing in the corners. CPU fan. I don't know where to plug this part in. I've never seen a strip like this. And then there's this one, which is, I don't really know what that is. JTPM1. There's nothing on this board that looks like JT1. There's I mean, it looks like a USB 3 strip. This stupid camera. I don't know why it dipped to like 4 frames per second. So there's this, and it's like really long. I don't know where that goes. And then there's this little one, which is just a 3-pin, which I imagine goes to. Oh, never mind. There's a 4-pin. I'm lost. This goes to the Corsair controller box, right above the RAM sticks. Okay, I feel like there's an attachment or something that I don't have. Controller box, as everyone is saying. Where's the controller box? Is the cable routed through the back for the controller box? It's a box with the AIO somewhere. Oh, this? Wow. Uh, that's a lot of this way up. Okay. Where do I put this? Does this go in the back of the case? It's like, does this get routed through to the back? And then where does this pull power from? Back. Okay. I can put it in that third SATA slot. Actually, that will work for me. Okay, I'm gonna stand up. Getting crowded. Oh my god. Dummy. I stuck it in the fan. Okay. So here's the cable in question. Getting dangerously close to the edge again. That goes in here. Oh, I didn't like how that sounded. It sounded like breaking plastic when I put it in. Ugh. Okay, and then what? It's powered via the SATA? So like the SATA plug powers it? Like that? All right. Did it. Yeah, and then I'm assuming what they want you to do is like mount it here. That'll work. That'll work great. All right. We did it. Oh my God. Destin, you're so smart, but I'm never watching you build a computer again. Oh, okay. So that's done. That should function. There's still all of these things, like the computer things that need to go onto the motherboard. And I don't know these things super well. Like the USB controller and time to lay it down again. Doke. Where does this fan thing go again? The three prong? So I'm gonna put the three prong thing on the pump fan. No, it would be CPU fan one, right? Oh, looks like I missed a screw. That's not good. Yeah, would either go on pump fan or CPU fan one. All right, we'll do pump fan. I saw somebody say pump fan. Pump fan has 4. This one has 3. That's why I'm weirded out. There is one. This is scary. Motherboard screw that I missed right here. Okay. Looking pretty good. We have all of, so like, there's the rat's nest, right? And it's right here. I have no idea what to do with the rat's nest. It looks like it's meant to be routed actually through the other slot. Like all the stuff that needs to be plugged in here, like the USB 3 controller and power, sys fans. We didn't plug in these sys fans, like the fan controller. But once we do that, can I boot now? No, because we still need to figure out a way for power to get to the CPU. But once we do that, okay, by coincidence, I do think I am using Corsair RAM. So I'm going to unbundle this. I'm going to route it through. Oh, I'm a little scared to unbundle this. Yeah, we'll double check for giving power. We're almost there though. This is always, I'll be honest with y'all, this is always like the scariest thing. The scariest part of the whole build is this part. I always super stress about this part. And I can already see my rat's nest is like annoying me. Okay, so we're just gonna poke that under through here. Well, let's do it one at a time. So I know the USB 3 controller. I recognize that from my other builds. And then there's all these other things too. I never remember what it's from. But like when I was a kid, there was this show and it was like, yeah, that's where I'm routing it right now. Grip. I did it. And I have all these extra pieces. I always think about that when I'm doing stuff like this. Okay. So I think these are all the things that we need to plug in. So I know this one. This one's like, oh wait. Maybe I don't. So this one is the USB one, right? And it goes here, I think. But there's another one here that I'm not used to seeing. There's two. Does it matter? Does it matter which one it goes into? This one has a pretty clear, like, I think there's only one place where this could go. It's right there, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I wish that had a like angle connector on it. I think the USB, it doesn't matter which one. Just plug it into one of them. This one's right here, so. This one just doesn't. This one makes me nervous. I feel like it should have the angle connector. Like, it's. Oh, it's just JUSB. It's just another USB thing. But it's not like clicking. Does it go the other way? Yeesh. Does not go the other way. So the JUSB just doesn't lock. Like, feels weird. It's just jiggly in there. Oh, there we go. I did not push it in hard enough. Okay. Audio. Just look for the one with the cut square. Can somebody tell me which one's the audio? Oh, never mind. There's only... Man, they made this a lot easier. I was intimidated by this part. It is J-Odd1, if you were curious. Now these, we have power, switch. We have power LED plus minus. And we have reset switch. I do not know where these go. These are the three. Bottom right. They're not labeled though. Is it JFP1? Three things the motherboard came with. There's this for the USB if I want it. These are just screws for the M drives. I'm gonna have to read the manual, aren't I? There's JFP1 and JFP2. Okay. I'm gonna read the manual. This is the only part that's tricky, really. Wait, do I have a manual? Oh, here. Or is this the motherboard? Oh, this is... Yeah, it's this one. Quick installation. That's for hard drives. I think it's just this. I don't know where my motherboard instructions are. I don't think it came with any. Is it just on the box? It's the one thing I would read the manual for, but there's no manual on this box. It's just empty. Crucial, that's the hard drive. That's not helpful. It's not included. Oh, it is. I mean, the only thing in there was this. Like, is this the manual? This doesn't say anything. This is just like legal nonsense about batteries. That's not helpful. MSI motherboard, quick installation guide. Scan the QR code and register your whatever. Here's how to install that. Here we go. JFP one. Oh, we got money, 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 money. That's it. So let's see here. It's all blowing out. Okay. Let's see here. Got it. So 1 and 2 is HDD LED. Plus and minus. There's no HDD LED on the cable as far as I know. Doesn't matter. We don't need that, I guess. We can figure that out later. Power switch is the next two on the top. And reset switch. Are we there? Are we going to do it? Okay, this one's hard. I'm going to do the reset switch first. Yeah, that's the most annoying part. Putting in those. One time it came with like a little block, I remember, and that was great. Okay, so we are ready to try and boot up the PC. Yeah. So stand everything up. I'll do it sort of at an angle. Oh, I didn't do the case fans. We can worry about the case fans later. I do need to plug in these fans, right? Okay, not quite. We're not quite there. Sorry. Not needed for test. Okay, so are we ready to test? Do the case fans. All right. Well, case fans won't take long. We just need to take these cables and plug them in. I think it just goes like this, right? Why aren't you going in there? This should work. Okay. I'm like, this should definitely work. One fan. One fan is plugged in. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'm so tired. If I can get Windows installed today, that will be a victory. If we can post today. If it posts the first try, I don't think I've ever built a PC where it just worked. If it's this one, it's because I grounded myself so many times today. I want to route I really want to route this better because I just kind of, that one might be a lost cause. Okay, fan controller is done. Everything's, I think we're good. The rat's nest cables are all routed. I'm going to back in. Double check everything in the power supply. I already see something loose, which is bad. What is that? Oh, that's for the graphics card later. Not the prettiest looking thing. I think we're ready to test post. Let's see what happens here. All right, so I do have an HDMI ready for this part. Routed to the TV behind me. CPU power is good. Yeah, power, that's all good to go. I was worried that would happen. Okay. You're saying my remote battery's in. Okay, so we'll plug the HDMI in. I don't really know how this TV works. That's the only thing. We're plugging the power in. The power cable's over here. Remember, this could blow everything. I did not install the GPU, correct? GPU is the last. Okay. Anybody have any words of warning? Or are we good to go, right? Power first. By the way, if I blow a breaker, I'll come back as soon as I can. 3, 2, 1, flipping the power on. Nothing's melting. This is the power button right here. Let's see what happens. If it posts, the TV should just pick up the signal if it posts, or we'll get some beeps. Power. The fans are spinning. Case fans aren't plugged in. That was a mistake. I heard the pump kick on. The only thing I don't, well, nothing's beeping, nothing's melting. Do I need to install the GPU? I'm getting spinny lights, but I don't know if that's the TV or the computer. Hmm. Apparently I'm plugged into HDMI 4. It does have GPU installed. Okay, yeah. So it is detecting that I have a HDMI plugged in, but this could be like an issue with the TV or something. By now, shouldn't we have had DDR5 takes time? I wonder where else I could route it, short of going and getting another monitor or something. Hmm. Just the default case fans. I like how this looks. I know it's blowing out right now. I don't think it's going to output at a resolution that the TV can recognize. I think I have a DVI to HDMI. I'm going to go look through my cables down here and see if I got a DVI to HDMI. I think I do. There. I'm still here. The room's a mess. Oh, I don't need a DVI to HDMI. I need the Well, let me ask you this. So we booted. There's no beeps. Should we put in the GPU? If I put in the GPU, it would probably work to HDMI, right? No, no beeps. I don't see any debug lights. Hmm. Yeah, there's no debug anything. No debug codes. Nada. What else could I try? I'm gonna do the GPU. I'll give it 2 more minutes, Robert. That's fine. I told y'all about the RAM. Everybody's saying it's because you put in 4 RAM. Really? You gotta wait for the RAM to train? I mean, I've never heard of that, but Ryzen does memory training. You may have to wait. How do you flash the BIOS? Yeah, I think it's the HDMI cable also. Somebody said that in chat. What if I just unplug it and plug it back in? It's not doing anything anyway. Button on the motherboard. No, I think it's the HDMI. I think it's that simple. Hmm. Well, this only has, I don't think I have a DisplayPort cable. Not handy anyway. Hmm. Well, I have a separate PC. That's what I'm streaming with. So, Manuel, not too worried about that. Check your BIOS version. How? There's nothing in the PC going on. I can turn it a bit, but there's like, okay. People are saying check your BIOS. Nothing about which BIOS it is. Has memory boost. Ooh. Well, the good news is it turns on. More than likely a BIOS update. Okay. So I'm going to go over here and try the BIOS update. I don't know how well this is going to work. All right, so hi. I'm going to download the BIOS update. What's the case here? So I can just download the latest BIOS, right? I don't have to like do anything weird, right? I have the AMI BIOS right here. It's a beta version. I'll get the last stable version, which was released in May. Here's an old USB stick we could use. I think USB 1. Make sure to read which BIOS update is non-beta. You might be able to hear me a little bit better on this one. Don't flash anything. I mean, 7012D13. Yeah, that's the one I'm going to download. And we'll put it onto this old stick. Apparently that USB stick is so old, my computer doesn't recognize it. Thanks, Adam. Okay, I have the BIOS, I just need to move it to USB. How do you flash a board? Like, how do I do that? Whoop! Oh, no. Okay, that USB doesn't work. I'll try a USB 3.1. I know you said to use an older one, chat, but that's what I have with me, so that's what I will use. Oh. This actually has a bunch of personal stuff on it. Alright, won't be using that one. I need a video signal anyway. I'm wonder if this display port that like I'm streaming with could reach to the motherboard. Alright, I don't know what's gonna happen when I unplug this. Did it break? No? Okay. I can't quite reach. Oh man. Let's see if this USB stick works. Oh, this is the one that I used to flash my old BIOS. That's funny. Chat when I rename the BIOS file to msi.rom. Okay. Do I leave it as a zip file? Unzip. Okay. Bro, we've been sitting here for like half an hour. It's not I saw you, Cryptops. I saw you, Crypt. It takes 3 years. Let me try the DVI port first. We'll see if we can run the display port. Okay. Working on it. Gonna move the monitor a little closer. I can probably make this work. All right. Like Back to the Future. I can't. Uh-oh. This is the TV. Everyone's saying try the monitor first. Alright, display port. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Okay, switching the input. Whoops. Okay, so DisplayPort didn't work. What do we do? Do we reboot it? I have the BIOS ready to be flashed. It's not still training. I'm going to reboot. I'm going to ban the next person that says it's still training. We'll do reboot first. I don't know where the reset button is actually on this case. Okay, we're going to have to do a hard power down. There's no reset button. Next to the headphone jack. Oh, okay. Okay, I heard something make a noise. Everybody's saying joking. You jokesters. turn it off and remove the first and third RAM. All right, one sec. Everyone's arguing. The RAM's still training, everybody. Sorry. Okay, no signal detected. I'm gonna flash the BIOS. So I'm gonna do. We posted. It posted. It posted. It said new CPU installed, da 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 da, and then it went black. Oh! How do I show this to you? I don't know how to show this to you. Where's my... Oh man, everything's like... gear only. Boom. We did it! It was the monitor. Don't make fun of my setup, okay? There. Oh, I hate how that camera looks. Okay, so now what? What do we do now? The RAM was trained. The RAM has been trained. Crip, don't judge me. Now we flash the BIOS, right? No. Cable man. At one point I managed it. All right, we're gonna flash the BIOS. Where is the one that says BIOS? Does it matter? I'll plug in another red one. It's so hard to see. Are we flashing the BIOS or are we not flashing the BIOS? Wait, stop. What's wrong? What do I do next? Crypto, what do I do? Check my BIOS version. I have E7012 AMS.120. It's from March. I have the BIOS from March. I do have an AIO. Critopsy, do I do BIOS? Or do we, let's just install the GPU. Do the BIOS? I gotta plug in the keyboard. This is gonna be so weird. All right. I'll just unplug the Xbox and I know this looks stupid to a lot of people in chat right now. They're laughing at me. The reason it's like this is because fuck. This has never been typed before. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. I gotta move very slowly. Hack the planet! No, I don't know. Okay. Ethernet's plugged in. We're gonna go to Q. So Ethernet plugged in. Updating BIOS with mFlash. All right, mFlash. System will reboot in flash mode. Yes. And probably. Oh, it's the Logitech. Let me just fix the Logitech really quick. That's the BIOS. BIOS. That's BIOS could take some time. Don't touch anything. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it's a black screen, so that's better than. Okay, so it says enter flash mode. Okay, so it's in flash mode. Um, and I can update to the May patch. Do it. Doing it. BIOS is updating. Do not turn anything off. And you can see the percentage bars here, so. Okay, so what is after this? We update the BIOS, and then what do we do next? GPU? GPU. Now, this case, I this case can mount the GPU different. You can like put it on the side or something like that. I'm kind of interested in that. I might just have to throw it in there for now, though. Could we install Windows? Like, would it be better to just install Windows now and then do the GPU later? I can accomplish like one more thing tonight. We could do GPU and Windows, train the GPU. We could just do Windows. It's going really fast. It's at 50% already. Do Windows. Okay, so we'll do GPU, we'll do Windows. This posted on our first try, by the way. I did not install the M2s. I have one more M2, and I don't remember how many M2 slots there are on this thing, but I will take one of the M2s out of my old machine and put it in the new one. I'll just basically use it as a way to transfer the M2 drives. No, I know. Yeah, Windows is pretty easy. I honestly might crash. I'm really tired. I'll just tilt this one down so y'all can see me. Hi. So basically, we're done, right? That's it. We did it. It's 1:30. It's not too bad, but I'm tired. Thanks, Robert. Hopefully, after I get this built, I have a really cool thing shot that I need to edit. Well, I'll tell you right now. If you stayed up this long and you watch from the channel, I have a an interview with Colin Moriarty going up on the channel very soon. So y'all are the first people to know. We talk about the trial, our takes on Sony, our takes on the FTC, lots of just stuff. It's a good chat. I think you're gonna like it. I've known Colin for like a decade. I didn't grill Colin. Colin asked me some questions and we talked about it, but like it's great. BIOS updated. Let's go. We can do the two scene. What does the two scene even look like right now? Oh god. Okay. Fix it. I'll have to take a little bit. There. So oily. In the biz, that shiny stuff that you get, we call that gross. In case you're wondering. Okay, like we booted, we posted. What do you want to do? Throw in the GPU? Let's throw the GPU in. How do I safely shut this off? Oh, wrong keyboard. Check this. Oh, my keys. Check the CPU count. Um, 38, 38 degrees Celsius. Hell yeah. CPU core 50 degrees Celsius. System 38, MOS 36. Chipset 43, 41. I'll take a 50 degree, but it's not doing anything. Save. Gotta do the case fan jet off. I don't know how to turn off from the BIOS. And then I power it off, right? Turn off. Okay. Let me get all this goodness set up. Oh, the cables. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Take the power out. What? Okay, this part's super duper easy. So, um, we're just gonna plug the GPU in. Really? Can you hear me? Oh yeah. Okay. I actually can't read chat, so I'm gonna go fix that. No, I opened it the other day. Somebody was saying incoming. This GPU is massive. Comment. I saw it the other day. It's huge. Yeah. And they're not wrong. It will cover. I actually didn't want to install this drive yet, but oh well. So this is the GPU. If you were curious, you have the. I think the bracket comes with it for $1,600. I would hope so. But I would not. I would also not be surprised if it did not. The Mobo's in the case. What do you mean? Mobo's mounted. Yeah, I'm gonna put the M2s in, and I'll plug in the case fans. Okay, yeah. We'll just get the basic stuff done. Still can't believe we posted on the first time, first try. It's the wrong. Ooh. Weird. Just below the CPU. Yes. I mean, the fastest NVMe's are all. It's that one. It's the 2 TB. So the 2 TB gonna be. Gonna be my boot drive. What is this? Oh, that's interesting. And this is the 4. Just putting in the wrong slot. What do you mean wrong slot? No, that's M22. What do you mean wrong slot? What's wrong? Yeah, I have one in already. This one's already in there. I know it's a little dark because I changed the settings. Slot one already has the 2 terabyte. It's all crucial T700. So it's like the fastest. I think it's still the fastest drive you can buy right now. Screw's not coming out. Screwdriver. That's all I have for right now, honestly. Yeah, in the description you can see the parts. If you're curious about the parts, you can go read them for yourself in the description. Whoa, what is going on with this card? Oh, what? Oh, I don't think you're supposed to like screw it in. I think you put on the heat shield and then screw it in. I almost got the Lonley case. I almost got the Lonley case, but it was too wide. I measured my desk and it was like an inch too wide, so I went with the Corsair. Lonley's a gorgeous case though. What plastic strips? I don't think there are plastic strips in there, are there? Yes, there's plastic strips in there. I'm so tired. Oh my god. Blue plastic on the thermal. You mean on here? On the AIO. Right, I'll just look here anyway. No, like I'm not struggling or anything. I want to get the GPU in, and then I think I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, 5 hours. Oh, sneaky sneaks. Good eye, chat. I did not see that. Thank you, thank you. I'm at work, so I'm awake. Where do you work? I have the 4090. We're about to put it in right now. I want the temperature cap on there. Apparently it's a separate thing. And it comes with a bunch of nonsense. I don't want to just give me the temperature cap. I don't know how to route this better. Anyway. The case fans. I don't know why, but those are being routed out the back. Let's see. It's running out to this controller here. So there's two running in. And then there's this little guy. So everything is running to this, right? So how do I get them power? They run to this little thing. Box connector to SATA power. To this one. There's no like SATA connector though. The box is already powered with SATA to the PSU. Okay, but the fans didn't turn on. So there's this box, but I mean, what I would do is I would unplug these and plug them into that. They'll turn on when I boot my PC. I mean, they didn't before at the BIOS. I'm going to assume that this is good to go then. Yeah, they're in this. They're all plugged in here. One here, one here, one here, one here, but then there's nothing going to that to provide power. So this is just extra fans you could add. But I don't see how this box gets powered. Wait. Got it. The fan power, which is this one, was sort of tucked under there, I think. And I think that is supposed to go somewhere nearby. So there's this one here. And I'm guessing there is a fan spot somewhere. PWM cable. Oh, okay. And that'll probably give it the power that it needs. So this little box goes to this, right? Yep. That's what I figured. Yeah, there they are. Got it. Boom. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. And there's the SATA. Wait, so it was one SATA, one's yeah, one SATA. Okay, got it. One SATA, one's the other thing. And then let's do this, I guess. Oop. Where did J2 cents we need him? I watched that guy. It's pretty good. Okay, that's done. GPU time. The big boy. Oh, okay. I just wanted an excuse to use the breaker bar. Oh, it's so much easier. Order an air cooler? This is an air cooler. I think I'm gonna throw some more case fans in it though. I know Corsair. No, I think I'm gonna add I plan to add some more case fans. This thing is insane. Like it's bigger than the air intake. It does come with the bar thing. Power cables. And I think these are going to be in the way, honestly. Yeah, they totally are. This is like obnoxiously large. Yes, because I really wish I really wish I knew how to put this like away from the motherboard. Apparently this has never been opened. That's good, I guess. All right. Just chunk it in there. Yeah, the cables are in the way. That's fine. It's just my USB ports, Gigabyte. Dear God, can you see how big that is? Oh, did my main camera die? Well, I can fix that in a second. I've never had that camera freeze before. Get in there. Boom. That cable. Oh my God. Okay. That's like all my ports. This thing kind of sucks. It blocks. It. This thing sucks. Hmm. That's weird. Okay, so here's where we're at. There's like this bracket I need to put apart, put together. That somehow goes on there. Uh, so I got to figure out how these attach. So I think I'm gonna call it for the night. Finish this up tomorrow. Yeah, it blocks one of the PCIe slots. It's stupid. So like it's blocking the PCIe slots. It's like not worth it. Just get the founders for a 1% for a 1% power increase. You're gonna lose one of your PCIe slots. Okay. I think. Yeah, I can see it under that. That's stupid. It's stupid. Or whatever they're called. You know what I mean. I just can't get this. I just want to get this mounted, like at least with one screw. Okay, everybody. I think I'm gonna crash. I'm pretty tired. Um, Thanks for hanging out though. This is fun. I got to figure out how to mount this thing, and I'm gonna come back at it tomorrow and finish it up. Probably won't stream the rest of it. I'm probably just like we posted. So what do I gotta do now? Install Windows and we're done. So thanks everybody. I'll just walk over and I'll shut her down. But this was great. I really appreciate everybody's help and suggestions. And if I would have done it myself, I probably would have done it faster, but I probably would have screwed something up. So I do appreciate the help. Posted first try. It's a beautiful case. I'm very excited about it. Thanks everybody. I am once I can get out of my own office. I want the vertical mount. Yeah. Bye everybody.